let's go ahead and get started. Okay, story mode, game 1. This would have to be it. That's true. I mean, I'm sure we're very close to figuring out how immortality works. Okay, so little bit of review, not much review. I basically have everything up to this point except for 1 gem on floor 4 and 1 gem on B2, both of which I think we'll figure out later. Because unfortunately we did have a kind of a little bit of a spoiler that floor 4 definitely could not be accessed now, but it's alright, not a big deal. I mean, that's kind of what I assumed anyway. We're going to go ahead and move on to floor number 11, the Twisted Suites. I wonder if this is like, I wonder if this is where Twisted Sister stayed whenever they were doing tours in the Mushroom Kingdom. They probably didn't. They probably didn't. You know why? Because the Mushroom Kingdom doesn't exist. It's not real. I wish it was, but the sooner we move past that, the better off I think we'll be. Oh boy. I don't like this floor already. Magicians scare me. Okay. Let's go ahead and look around. There's lots of things to destroy in here. Ooh, a dice. Maybe I wonder if, like the dice will do something if we put it somewhere, or if we get like a specific number or something. Okay, that was just painted on, so there's definitely something here. Anything else? Can I move the chandelier? Okay, let's get these. Gold mouse! Gold mouse! Oh my god, there's dissension in the ranks. We could use that to our advantage. Oh god, okay. That's what I thought. It just seemed like a good place to have a door. Nope. There we go. Maybe if it lands on 6. Damn it, this is just like the Link's Awakening, like, chess piece puzzle. Which they thankfully fixed in the remake. gonna try. I know it was on 6, but I'm gonna try again because it was kind of on unstable ground. I don't know if there's like anything I can aim this at. Come on. There we go. I didn't know you could actually hide money inside of a dice block. I mean, okay, no, not true. Plus blocks in Mario Party. That's not entirely true. Okay. Okay, I think we... Wait, there's another dice! Or is it the same one? This might just be the same one. Let me know if that's not the same one. I'll come back and do that again if that's the case. I didn't actually see where the other dice went. I didn't realize a spider was sleeping there. I should be more kind. Let's see, hold on. This floor is fun. Oh my god, is that a Squidward dabbing emote? I think you've shown that before, but like... I don't like it. Whoa, what the hell? I think I lost one of them. Oh, there's some gold bars over there that I'm probably gonna lose too. Oh well. Also, Slim, I watched your VOD. The B2 basement boss sucks so much, but the pyramid puzzle, the weights. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess upon reflection, that probably wouldn't be as bad. I still think it was bad, though. I don't care. No regrets. Two more days until your game comes out. Is your game Pokemon? I actually still don't know if I'm gonna actually get it on release or not. Again, I have that dental appointment tomorrow, and it's like, do I want to go back to town again to get a game the next day? Like, I don't know. I already interacted with that. It is kind of nice because it kind of seems like this floor, like it's actually a hotel floor again. Because like the other suites have been like, oh hey, this is a pyramid. It's just a pyramid. But like, and I mean, I guess the garden floor was like that. Like, it was, like... wow, that was easy. Yeah, but see, like, it's a hotel that's, like, magic themed. The pyramid wasn't, like, a hotel, like, there weren't, like, rooms, it was just a pyramid. Oh. I turned away, I didn't realize I had a bomb on my frickin' vacuum. Whoops. Oh, the new Star Wars game. Yeah, okay. You've already seen people stream the game? Well, that's because people have no self-control and they just want to stream the game early to get as many viewers as possible. I seriously hate when people kind of flaunt, like, their review copies. Like, I'm going to stream it all the time. Like, isn't there supposed to be, like, you can't, like, stream or upload videos of something until it's, like, actually out? I mean, I guess it is technically out in, like, some areas of the world, but still. Okay, that is pretty sick, actually. I didn't actually realize that. That is pretty sick. I hope that person or those people get punched. Was it really just that heart? I have a hard time believing that. That's right, Mega. I know things. Ooh, money. Holy crap, that gave a lot. Actually gave a lot. Okay, well. Jesus! Wasn't ready for you. Oh wait, that's what I have to do. What do I do to get this? Maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Oh, that wasn't a gem, that was just a pearl. Sorry, Ringra. Okay, so I got all that. Oh yeah, I guess there was a door there. I was like, was there a door to that room from that room? But yeah, I guess there was. Shows how well I pay attention, I guess. Okay. That was pretty annoying. Give me money! Oh, this is even great. We get to turn the entire room upside down and mess with it. Whee! Oh god. Okay, yeah, I guess that would hurt. That would probably reasonably hurt. I see that. Why move that? Okay, there's got to be a reason for that. And I can't leave this room. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Anything else here that I could be missing? This green light looks weird. Well, I mean, okay. Okay, I feel like when I was making that statement, I was getting kind of distracted. I mean, I'm sure you know what I mean regardless, but... Like, they're all hotel rooms, but they're themed after, like, what the theme is. That's what I like about this. That's what I like about this. I'm not saying, like, oh, it's a normal hotel room. I'm saying it's like a hotel room, but with, you know, like, a theme to it. Like, that's good. I'm sure you guys got that, but again, just making that clear, because I was kind of distracted. Fish heads, fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads, fish heads. Eat them up, yum. Oh my god, what is with... Ah! Man, there's a lot more of those in the later floors. Okay, see you later, dabbing Squidward. Oh, yeah. Still hate that. No, I didn't want to get... Well, okay, I think I explored that room for all I could anyway. The Magic Man. First you see me, now you don't. Guess that dumb movie reference. Okay. What did that accomplish? Nothing. It accomplished stuff, of course. Oh! Oh! Let me guess, there's gonna be a time limit on it. How did I know? I gotta say, the gyms have been, like, really easy on this floor. Which I appreciate. I'm not at all complaining. Especially after the last few of them have kind of given me, like, brain hurt. Okay. So, I'm guessing this is a locked door. Indeed it is. So what the hell does this do? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Dude, look at this dank bathroom. You know, actually, after thinking about it, dank is probably not a word I'd use to describe this bathroom. What the hell? Oh, okay. Wasn't exactly sure what was going on there, but I'll just say stuff and move on. Oh, is this like one of those, like drown tanks or whatever? I think that's what they're trying to go for here. Oh, okay. Is that a fit? Goldfish! Anyway, what I mean by drown tanks is like those magician tricks where it's like, oh no, we've put them in a drowning tank of water. Can they escape before they die? Maybe not in like those kind of terms, but... God, wouldn't that just be like the scariest thing ever? Like being a volunteer for that? I mean, clearly, like, they would never let, like, magicians do that if, like, they weren't sure if, like, there was some kind of escape or, like, some kind of guarantee it wouldn't go wrong, but still. What's with all the fish? What's with all the wanted ads down here? Ouch. Bird. 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 Okay, I think we sucked up all the wanted ads. Oh, wait, is this already... Uh-oh, it's gonna make the cage come alive. Or turn the key into a rabbit. There's a key on his ass! Oh, Rick doesn't have a key on his ass. The keenest D. Milo. Oh, Pixel, why? Are we supposed to, like... Oh! Clever. Oh, that's what I have to do. That makes sense. I'm assuming if you try to do that when he's on the ground, he would, like, run away. So that makes sense. I don't know, there's something about the puzzles this time around where they're actually... I don't know if it's just because I'm more used to the game, but... like, they actually make sense. And I like that. I feel like some of the puzzles hasn't been, like, incredibly obvious in some rights. I don't know. They've probably been fine. Oh, okay, well I guess it was just in there that time. Okay. Before I follow the locked door, because I feel like there's more to this place, I'm gonna go through one of the other rooms. Whoa. Oh my god! Fake dentures! How do I... That's what I do. And let me guess. Oh, right. Oh, key, are you? Okay. Well, that room was a hoot and a half. Let's never speak of it again. Wait, was there a key? Oh, wait, no, I've had that key. That was the key I got from the rabbit, that's right. Okay. We good. I feel like there was another room down there, though. Maybe that's the room we end up in at the very... Yeah, I think that is actually the room we end up in. Oh my god, it's Sue P all over again. Where's the water so we can make her wet her pants? That's mean. It's a me, Luigi. It's like a mirror view, isn't it? So it's tea like pouring itself. Yeah, that's how the trick is done, exactly. Yeah, you know what? I'm getting a lot of money on this floor. That is true. That is something I'm doing. I'm raking in the dough. Let's see. I feel like I've explored everything. That's a very weird, like, room, though. Okay, so there's no... Okay. First I want to go here. Because we have another bat. Is this water fake? Yo, it's Bubbles! Okay. Saw that. That's gotta be it then, if that's like, yeah, okay. Ah! Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be another boss monster. Or not boss monster, but a mimic, I guess. It wasn't, but it could have been. Okay, I take it we need the hat to get through here. Like, why else would that be a thing? Okay, the hat doesn't fool him. Okay. Dude, look at all these books. Wow, this book is about how to commit a crime and get away with it. Let's burn that one. Now I'm curious about this. What do these things do? Maybe let's put this on. Oh, okay. That should have been obvious. That other one didn't have a hat on. Guys, we got all the gems on our first run through. I don't think we've ever done that before. No, we did it once. I forgot, like, which floor it was, but we did do it once. I think it was the movie floor. The movie floor, by the way. They weren't that hard on this floor, though. They were all pretty obvious. Like, if there was... Like, I think it's because, like, all the, like, puzzles stand out. Like, in this room, the hat fell on you. There's no way to use the hat for anything to get out of the room. So it's like, well, okay, let me play around with it, and there it goes. Again, not complaining. I could maybe see this as like an earlier floor of the game. You know, I don't like that the little, like, balls of energy can hurt you sometimes. I don't know, it just seems like kind of unnecessary a little bit. Okay, is that it? Maybe. Kind of. Okay, well, this is the last room of the... A bunny! Pool! Luigi! Luigi. Sorry, magicians, I'm too busy destroying your dressing room. I'll battle you later. Wait, hold on. I thought I could, like, spin that around or something. Not quite. Cleaned up all stuffed bunnies? Apparently that was a thing. That I did without realizing. Okay, let's battle him. Oh god. Wait, this is one of the other rooms. Connections. Okay, do we have to guess right? Do we have to guess what door they went in? God. Ouch. Nope. Okay. So we have to find a way to get to that room. Through, like, I guess a maze of incorrect doors. Oh, screw you, you... This could actually be kind of difficult, honestly. Damn, man. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, one more. Ugh. So they might just go this way? No. Oh, come on. Oh no, we're releasing the shark! He is kind of a shark. That was a funny pose he had there. Like he was posing for me. What watermelon? Oh no, you don't. No, go bar. Ow. Whenever I see a watermelon, or even like just think about watermelons, I think of the SpongeBob episode where they think Squidward's a ghost. What watermelon? Where'd he go? There he is. I should have held him a little longer to one cycle him. Yeah, honestly, the new Sonic, I think, looks really good. Like, the design of it. I still am not sure if I'll see the movie. Because I don't really go to see movies, like, anymore. But, like, if I ever get a chance to see it, I'll probably check it out. But, like, the new Sonic design, I think, looks really good. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's be real, Mega, but, like, the fact that they actually put an effort into making it look better, though, I think is definitely a good thing. That's not really things you see a lot from, like, producers anymore. Hi, Slim. I got a friend who's trying to get into streaming and needed some tips and help with Twitch. Would you be willing to maybe talk to her and offer some suggestions? Maybe? I guess it kind of depends on, like, how and, like, to what degree, like... And, like, them sending me a message or something? I'm just going all over the place now. Yeah, if she were to send me, like, some, like, general questions or anything, then yeah, I'd be willing to help out. Yeah, not while I'm streaming, preferably. I think that kind of goes without saying, but yeah. I have a feeling this might be like the last room, or getting close to the last room. Just due to the nature of this room. Like, this room looks pretty, final roomish. Maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay. Hold on. I'll wait till the cutscene plays. I'll pause and address this immediately. Okay, hold on. Nintendo Life just posted an article on my Twitter feed saying Fire Emblem Three Houses is scary when the character models have no heads. Why is this news? And like also, duh. People look weird when they don't have heads. What the hell is wrong with those websites? You know, they're just looking for, like... They're looking for clickbait articles, that's all it is. That's all it frickin' is, honestly. Crap. I know I didn't, like, exactly try to do anything there. Okay, that's what I have to do. Wait, oh, so we're... I get it, so they replaced the other one with a bomb. Of course. The most logical thing someone can do. Ouch. Crap! Oh, that was the bomb. Okay, man, I really have to pay attention then. Holy crap. Man, this is tough. Oh my god. No! Oh, this is... Man, trying to dodge everything and... pay attention is, like, really hard. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I'm following the one on the left right now. Okay. Damn it, he's backseating his defeat. I don't like that. Dude! I kind of like the pyramid boss once I figured out what to do. But I did not know how to avoid that one attack. Okay, so that one's the one I want to follow. Oh, how annoying. Come on! It's bullcrap. And I lost it again, by the way, too. It's the one on the right, I know that. Dude, I moved out of the way! That was getting a little frustrating because there were so many attacks I just couldn't dodge for some reason. Oh man. Oh, it's over. It was the one where she like bounces at you, or she like, I don't know. I don't remember now which attack it was, but there was one attack that I was just having a hell of a time dodging. I remember her turning into a ball and just like coming at you with no way to avoid it. Man, that was kind of a cool boss, but like those fake outs where they like throw stuff at you, that was not necessary, I don't think. The boss would have still been challenging without that. But honestly, probably my favorite floor so far. This floor was like really cool. I really enjoyed it. And I don't have to purchase anything. I can just go straight to the frickin' next floor. I might go back down really quick to get the boo, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Okay. The spectral catch. I feel like this is going to be a painting floor where we get one of the paintings. The final Toad painting, maybe. I don't know why I love doing this. I guess it's because there's like nothing else to do in the elevator. Okay, back to 11 really quick. Whee! Let's see if we can find the boo. Is there a call to Mario button? Oh, it gets weaker. Oh my god. There was a call to Mario button this whole time and I didn't realize. Boo Fuddler? That just sounds wrong. You could say that. I would never endorse that, but you could say that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Good job, Luigi. No fuddling the booze. Great life advice, Mega. Great life advice. Okay. Man, that floor did take me an hour and a half, though. It's almost like we're approaching endgame. And the floors get longer. Although not entirely true. Like, there was, like, the frickin' museum floor, which was just, like, a room. A single room. And that was a... Okay. I see that in there. That's kind of interesting. You have to see this with the elevator. I guess you might see, like, movement on the water. That would probably also help. Oh, so this is the pirate floor? No! Well, I mean, I still got a lot of money from it. Damn it, though, I wanted more. A single gold coin. 2 gold doubloons! You call that an anchor? Come on, let me go inside the frickin'... Oh, Luigi needs to go in there. That makes sense. Let's see what we got. We got a door. That's all. That's all we got. We got a door. We got EGAD. Luigi, thanks to that boat in your way, it doesn't look like you can go any further. What's that boat even doing there? Hey, good timing though. Could you come back to the lab? Something bad has happened and... Well, I'll tell you the details later. Just get back to the lab, okay? I'll be waiting. Hurry. Nah, let's mess around here first. Oh, that's that thing we found. Okay. Maybe we're finally gonna get that upgrade, if there is one. Or find out what that is, rather. I guess that's a better assessment. Don't actually know if we are gonna get an upgrade or not, so. I was sucking up something. Okay, well, let's do that. Ah, Luigi, I've been waiting for you. There's one toad missing. Right. That was the bad thing I mentioned. You see, I was actually thinking about further modifying your poltergeist goo, you know, powering it up. I was confident that the part I would need to modify the poltergeist goo was in the hotel, so I had Toad go look for it. But, well, come to have a look at this, Luigi. It's footage from a camera I gave Toad. He killed the camera! It seems Toad was attacked by a ghost in the place where that footage was taken. Listen, Luigi, this footage is a clue. You'll have to use what was in the footage to track Toad down. Oh, but above all else, you simply must bring me that part. My invention is at stake. You obviously agree that this is a mission of the utmost importance, right? Heh heh heh. Get to it, Luigi! His name is Luigi. Okay, let's go back. I know exactly where that is. Well, the game's not over yet, Dark Lord. That could still happen. You may have just spoiled the entire plot of Luigi's Mansion 3 by saying that. Just saying, just putting that out there. You may have done that. Okay, unfortunately I know exactly where that is. That's not the floor I wanted. Well. So, how was your guys' day? What if EGAT is actually future Luigi? Luigi gone mad. So he started hunting ghosts after, you know, traveling back in time. I still didn't like the garden floor, though. The fact that there's, like, quick time events to get through the floor. But I don't know. Well, they're running away from me, so, like, they know that... Damn you. Damn you all to hell! You know what? Yeah, this floor is probably worse than the garden floor. At least the garden floor was unique, I guess. Still hated going through it, though. Fight me. Oh my god. Dude! Money, 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 money! Wait, was he, like, down, like, on the floor below me or something? I don't know.
I'm number 2.
Are you, though? Well, yeah, you are. Wow, just taking that spot from Toon Toon. How rude. It's fine. I appreciate the support. He was in the middle of that pile of cash. That's pretty funny. Okay, so this is where Toad ended up doing. Oh no, the camera's not here anymore. You know what that means. Because I don't. What does that mean? It means the camera was liquid this whole time. I don't know why that reminds me of my Luigi's Mansion Let's Play, where I find Mario's glove. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Mario's glove, and his hand is still in the fabric. Luigi! Okay, Toad, how the hell are you gonna get out of here? Oh. Of course. This is why this was made. Ah, you found Toad. How fortunate. Alright, looks like it's time for the main event. Try to find the part I asked you for. You saw it in the footage, remember? Good luck. Okay. Oh, look, Luigi. That's the part I was trying to bring back. I didn't think it would be up there. Well, how the hell are we supposed to get that? No, this Toad was in a painting. We just rescued him already. This is like later on in the story after we've rescued him. How do we get that? Oh, maybe we launch Toad. That'd be my guess. How do I do this again? Grab it! Oh. Hey! Shut up! Shut up! Okay, Toad. You're gonna need to be a champ here. Toad? What the hell was that? There we go. That's it! That's the part I wanted you to find. Great job! Alright, Luigi, come back to the lab and we can power up your poltergeist goo. Sounds like a plan. Do we need to take the Toad back, though, or...? You know what? No, he can stay down here. Oh. Yeah, I figured. They needed a reason why you couldn't warp there because Toad's with you. Oh, heck, the way ahead is blocked. You have to look for another way out of this pickle, Luigi. Check your map. Oh, I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to go to the reservoir. Maybe. That'd be my guess anyway. Because, yeah, there's like this whole other area we didn't really even get to explore. How do I get there, though? I have to fill the water. Do I have to fill the water again and do that stupid thing? No, this wouldn't make sense. Why would I do that? Also, fall. Because I just couldn't climb up that... Oh, maybe the ladder disappeared. Okay, okay. Right, I need to remember to think with all of the tools that I have. Toad? Toad, that's kind of risky to do that. Like, I'm just saying, that's... just, like, walked off the platform. Is he gonna do it again? Yep. Then why can't I do that? Why do I have to climb it down the ladder then? Meh? Wait. I'm confused. Maybe I can... Oh, you know what? No. Okay, I know what to do. Probably did. I already got that, that's why. Whee! Okay, so... No! Is he taking Toad to the underworld? No! Toad got kidnapped. What? What kind of game over screen is that? Toad died, so you're dead. He took Toad to the underworld. Oh god. Toad, stay with me. How do I freaking save him? Oh, that's how. Oh my god. That's gonna happen in every single section, isn't it? Or maybe not. Toad? It's okay. They're smaller than you. All of them. Come on, go.
Oh, yes.
Money! You see that spider up there, Toad? Let's... Oh, no. Nope! Ah, I remember. This way, Luigi. If we go this way, the exit should be through here. Dude, don't run. See? If that happens, that happens. Come on. Toad, play soccer. Remember in Mario Strikers where, like, for the GameCube, you could have teammates that were like Toads, Koopas, I think Hammer Brothers, and Birdos, of all things. This is pretty obnoxious. I hate these purple ghosts. Bud. Like, I don't know how to prepare for them. There we go. do it. Hey, the water's gone. What do we do? Wait. What was the X command I was doing? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Whee! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Needed to be done. Wait, I can do something with Luigi here, can't I? Oh, come on. Oh. Look, Luigi, there's a door. Hang on. Doesn't look like it has a handle. Luigi is rich. Bricks. Oh. Okay, hold on. Luigi, you watch Toad. There's something up there. That door. Oh, the wheel. That makes sense. I figured out just as you were telling me, by the way. Put it on the door. Put it on the door. Okay, I'm not done though. Maybe. Good job, Toad. There's more where that came from. Okay. And last but not least... Yay! Catch Toad! Uh-oh. No. Instead of money, he got a concussion. Sad. Okay, let's finally do something about this. Yeah, never let Luigi babysit your kids. Probably a smart idea. He would just stare blankly into the open atmosphere. Motorcycle! It's cold outside. That actually reminds me, like, when me and my parents were driving to Florida for our trip recently. And we were on, like, the open interstate, whatever. Also, Toad's dead. There was, like, this one guy who was riding on a motorcycle, like, on the interstate at night, like, past, like, midnight. That just seems, like, really, really dangerous. Seems really, really cold to be doing that. It just didn't seem smart, but there are people out there who do that kind of stuff. It's insane to think about. Ooh, look at all these goodies. Here, Toad, catch the money in your mouth. Paint! Ah, here we go. You know, I haven't actually seen one of these ghosts in a while. There we go. Got all the gems for the boiler works. We did it. We did the thing. And I guess one thing cool about that, like, maybe from, like, a speedrun perspective, like, you can actually get all those other gems, like, on the way to this area. Yeah, they deal with the ghosts, like, while you're doing that, but that's kind of neat, I guess. Yeah, that's another game I kind of want to see a speedrun of after. Because, I mean, there are more than likely speedruns of this game already. Let's be real. Oh, there's probably already, like, giant major glitches people have found already. Maybe there's even an early reservoir glitch. Well, I mean, that just makes sense, Mega. Ring Fit Adventure is like the speed game. You want to get it over as quickly as possible because the workout will kill you. Okay, so I need to get up there. Oh yeah, hold on before I do that. Toad, I'm cleaning. Maybe there's like a use all the cans of paint achievement. Oh no, these just keep spawning in. Okay. They probably do that so like if you mess up and not get the ghost there. I guess that makes sense. Honestly, I think I almost kind of want to get Ring Fit. Just because I could use, like, some kind of workout. And, like, I couldn't use Wii Fit because I was over the weight limit for the balance board. Which is already a stupid thing, I guess. But I understand durability of the thing or whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna knock Wii Fit though, because Odin's had a lot of good results with it in the past, so I'm inclined to believe him on that. Dude, I can't see. That's also fair, Mega. That's a fair point. If you have, like, no need or want or desire to exercise, then I can definitely probably see the appeal of Ring Fit over Wii Fit, because it's more of like an actual game. Yeah, it's an actual game. And like right now, like I've had to kind of stop going on some of my, like I still try to get one or every other day, but I've been unable to go out walking because it's been so freaking cold. Even when I'm wearing like layers, it's like really, really cold. And like I don't really want to use my exercise bike so much because I get kind of bored on it after doing it like a lot. What? I have a rat on my frickin'... Oh, I had cheese on it, that's why. Whee! That could have killed Toad. That could have given Toad death. I don't know where what I'm doing or what I'm trying to do here. What was the point of that? Oh, I know what. Before I do that, though. Whee! Toader, there's your friends! I killed them! Okay. Oh, well, that's fun. Okay, I don't want to aim for that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do this. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I feel like I did something that I wasn't intending to do, but it worked out. Did I get everything? What's this rat still doing here? Oh, there's something else in here. What the? Toad! Oh, is Toad getting hit by the blade? He's just getting hit by the blade right there. How about that? Okay. Hold on. Get off me, Toad. Just gotta do one little more ounce of destruction before we leave. Money, money. Luigi. Catch. Oh. Is that something I can... No. Okay, let's just go. Okay. We're gonna leave Luigi. Oh, psh. Oops. Toad, those... No! Screw you. He only has 1 health. Oh my god. Okay. Now can we frickin' leave? Be 1, right? Yeah. Man, that was an escape. Let's do this. No! God, why do these frickin' ghosts want to, like, take Toad to the netherworld? Oh my god. Get in! Get in! Ah, thanks for bringing back the part, Luigi. Now hand it over. What are you doing? Give me the poltergeist goo too. Come on, come on.
Yeah. Whoa.
Now, what do you think of that? I've completed my modifications to the poltergeist goo. I call it super suction. Oh, hold on. It has increased the suction power exponentially. Hehehe. Unfortunately, you have to plug it into a special electrical. Blah, blah. Unfortunately, you have to plug it into a special electrical socket in order to use super suction. A minor inconvenience that you can surely handle. I'm sure you'll be able to find a few such sockets in this hotel. Try it out as soon as you find one. By the way, didn't you mention before that there was a part of a boat in your way in the spectral catch, Luigi? That'd be no match for the overwhelming power of super suction. Head back there and look for one of those electrical sockets I mentioned. Okay, well, that does help a little because we actually found a socket on floor 4. And at this point, that is the only place where I'm missing a gem from right now. Excuse me. Chew again. Oh my god. I don't know where that came from. Excuse me. So let's actually go back there and get this. I hope we don't have to do that stupid stage fight again. 'Cause I've already done it twice now. Okay, thank God. So, let's do it. Whoa! Holy crap. Jeez, that was kind of scary. Defeated the Ghost Orchestra. Oh no. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh. Okay, we got all the gems finally. That seemed really kind of obnoxious to just have that be, like, the only thing. And that you needed this to do that, but... whatever, we got it. He also just completely destroyed the stage and the orchestra. There's probably going to be ghosts on the way back. Or not. Okay, never mind. That thing I said, no. Oh yeah, actually I have to get in the elevator. Okay, back to business. Back to floor 12. We'll see where I am after this one, and we'll determine from there if I want to keep going or do one more floor or not. Because I do have my appointment tomorrow, but like I also don't have to, like, my appointment's not until 11:50 in the morning, so I don't have to go like to bed super early, but okay, here we go. Hey, oh, Eric. I just saw Casanova say, "Hey, Eric," and I was like, well, what do you know? There he is. How you doing, man? How's Luigi's Mansion 3? Honestly, it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I think it honestly kind of has, like, the best things about Dark Moon and the best things about the first game kind of combined in one package, so that's kind of neat. I've honestly been having a lot of fun with it, and I'm honestly been really surprised with how much I've been enjoying it, because, like, I did enjoy Dark Moon, I just never finished it. I never really had the desire to finish it, so it's kind of cool to, you know, actually give the game a chance again. Okay, have I destroyed this thing enough? I don't know if I have. No, I haven't, okay. Maybe I have, I don't... Okay, let's stop. Oh yeah, that's right. You were making a Wargroove campaign. Well, I'm definitely interested in checking it out. I'm sure it'll be pretty memey with, like, inside jokes from the community and everything, but that's fun. Maybe I'll even stream some of it. Okay, nothing else. Fish? "20 maps long." Interesting. But yeah, I might be interested. I did enjoy Wargroove. I still need to go back and actually try to play more of the, not the campaign mode, but the individual character modes. Because those were fun. Okay. What do I need to use this thing on? What is this thing? Is it a bomb? No, it's like a...
Reinforcements have arrived! Ah, they're here.
The fake Jake. I know that guy. Thank you, fake Jake, for the raid. I'm not sure what to do with this thing. I've used it on like everything. At least everything I can think of. And those cannonballs. There we go. Okay. I knew there was a reason why those cannonballs were there. So do one of those things respawn again, or...? I have no idea. Well, again, we can come back with the gem hunter, and if there is something here, we can look around for it. Oh my god, this is like Keelhaul Key. Like I said before, I think this is going to end up being a area boss. Would be my guess. No? Damn it. I make sure I tried everything, because that's this game in a nutshell. Ha! There we go. That's the first gem. Of course, this could also be like the museum floor, where every gem is like easy to find. Because it's a small floor and there's not really a lot going on with it. It's like... What's it want me to do with these balls? Oh shoot. Damn it, Blue Fire, I was paying attention to your question and not while I was getting eaten by a damn chest. Oh, okay, now I know what to use the balls for. You were probably gifted it during my all-day stream. There were, like, multiple instances where people gave out gift subs to random viewers. So if you were just, like, in the stream or chat at some point, that's probably when you got it. That'd be my guess. Also.
Yeah.
Oh no! Some of the gold bars went in the water. That's lame.
Wow.
What, Skype? You did distract me. You perfectly distracted me, and I don't like that. There's something up there. God, this is really creepy. I don't hate it. It's just really creepy. What the hell is that? Okay. So what's the purpose of coming in here? What is that? Is that like a sink or something? Can't really tell. Yeah, that looks like a sink. Yeah, there's gotta be like a lot of stuff that's like hidden in these last two rooms, because I'm not seeing anything. And I imagine this is like where the boss is gonna end up being.
Wow.
So far I think the game's really well. I think their game's really good. I've had a lot of fun with it. As I was telling Eric before the raid happened, I think it's a perfect mix of both Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2. It's got just the general exploration of Luigi's Mansion 1, but that mermaid's gotta be something. But it's got a lot of the cool, like, little, like, upgrades and stuff of Luigi's Mansion 2. Or Dark Moon, rather. And you can actually play the game with a controller and not be annoyed by the 3DS controls, which I feel like that was one of the reasons why I put the game down. But hard to say. I don't remember the controls being like bad or anything. It's just I much prefer a controller over not a controller. Okay, hold on. I think I have to use this to attack the mermaid with. Oh, okay, these are coconuts. I love how I called them sand balls earlier. Aha! Gem!
Yeah.
Lots of games to get through first, yeah. I can't wait for Animal Crossing. That's going to be so good. I might stream a lot of it. Okay. You call that an anchor? I have to say that whenever I see an anchor. We're gonna have to use the super suction for this, aren't we? That's gonna be really cool. Or actually, you know what? This might be the access to the... There might be more to this area, and maybe this is the way to that area. Is the map update or something, or... No, this is probably just a boss fight. Yay, it's another picture. Oh my god, that's the ghost boss? He has an elevator button for an eye. That's silly. I like it, but it's silly. Okay. Ugh. Ah, they keep exploding like after, like it's too late. Crap. Ugh. There we go. Okay, that's what I had to do. That makes more sense. Gah. This is like the face boss in Link's Awakening. Yar. Honestly, this is kind of easy. Compared to like the last few of these kinds of bosses. But he's gonna probably change it up a little bit. Now he is the boat. What do I do? Oh, okay, I know what I have to do. Okay, that's kind of clever. I do kind of like that. Okay, hold on. I want the heart. That's pretty neat. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Sucks to be you. I was supposed to jump. Woo! Okay, that was actually a pretty cool fight, though. Kind of underwhelming, like, in terms of difficulty, because... I mean, the last phase was pretty hard, I guess, but... It was really cool, though. You know what? Scratch the difficulty comment. Let's not even acknowledge that, because it was pretty cool. Let's see if we can find anything else on here before we Can we shoot the moon like we did in Luigi's Mansion 1? Nope. Okay, let's get our new painting. After we rob this pirate shark blind. It was honestly like a really cool looking like boss too. Like it was a freaking pirate shark. I mean, that's pretty neat. Like I saw something in the water before I started the fight, and okay, we're gonna destroy more things though because I have a feeling there might be something here. Broccoli? They had broccoli in there. I don't approve of that. Interesting thing about me, I really hate broccoli, but I actually enjoy spinach to a very weird degree. Kind of one of those things, like when you're young, you hear like both of those, you're like, I don't know if I like either of those. Hey, aimless German. Come on. Let me grab this. What was that? Yar, a treasure map! Okay, so there's something on that island. Probably a gem, I'm guessing. So we'll try that on our way back. Yar, must be some kind of treasure map. No, you idiot! You can't read! Aye, 'tis true. We got a yellow toad! Look at how yellow he is! He's so damn yellow! Well done, Luigi. That's another toad rescued. Like always, Toad should probably wait with me in the lab until things are safe. Why don't you take Toad to the elevator, Luigi? I don't know. He might get eaten by another weird grabby ghost again. And then taken to the underworld. Where he will die a terrible death. I know. Sad. Also, this anchor is still confusing me. You call that an anchor? I can move it. And knock it in the water? No? Okay, whatever. Come with me. We have a treasure to find. So you gotta go this way, around here. Haha! Maybe. Oh, do I have to, like... Okay, that's what I have to do. That's right, because there was a bridge there.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. That was incredibly random, and there's still more. Okay, why'd that take so long? That was weird. Yay! So I guess there's just 2 of them here. Which is incredibly random. Whee! Oh god. Just the way he falls down in the water. I'm actually trying category. I actually thought that would be a thing because that was like a thing in Luigi's Mansion 1. Oh god, good times, good times. Good times, good times. Okay, so... Well, that was nowhere near the moon. Okay, I can't actually take that with me. And the anchor still doesn't do anything. I'll try shooting the moon from here. No. There's like some kind of invisible wall or something. Actually, hold on. Before I forget. This is too fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the moon. I'm impressed he can make it back, though. Okay, that's where the mermaid was. Which we already got that one, so... Wait, what the... Okay, you know what? I want to take Toad back to the first room. Because I think there was, like, you know, those cannonballs that were, like, in the sky. Maybe if I destroy all of them, that'll do something. Worth a shot, right? Also, wait, one of the torches is out. That's gotta be something. How do I light it, though? Can I light a coconut on fire? That's gotta be it, though. Like, why else would that specific torch be out? That makes no sense. But hot chocolate's better when it's hot. Let's go get it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be looking for these last damn 2 gems for like 3 hours anyway. Wait, where's the... How do I get back? Oh, over here. There's gotta be a way to light that. I'm guessing that has to be the thing I missed. Actually, hold on. This looks suspicious. Like, why do they have like this area back here? Probably to make me think that there's something there, I guess. It has something to do with that light, I swear. It's gotta be it. That, or again, something in there, which could also be a thing. Okay, cannonballs. Need to hit both of these. There we go. There's one of them. Missing one more, though. Okay. Later, Toad bro. Cold cocoa is better than lukewarm. Maybe. She is such a fangirl of King Boo. King Boo? There was just a tiny slip-up. But it's no problem, not at all. We have Luigi locked away soon. If I could just have a little bit more time. Oh no, they took away the paintings. You've now found all the toads. That just leaves Princess Peach and Mario. Just where could they be held captive? Regardless, we're almost there, Luigi. We are. So let's do this. Let's go. No, not the hotline. I want to go to the lab. Return to the lab. We're gonna go to the shopping network. Gonna buy ourselves a gem finder. I guess I'm gonna go buy another gold bone too. Because I lost the one I had earlier. Okay, let's go back. Okay, well that's kind of a relief. The gem's not too far from where we are. So we can pick this up really quick and hopefully we'll find it anyway. So it's basically... Are we in the room now? Well, it's hard to say because the line ends right in the middle of this. But it's somewhere in this part of the... Wait. Did I just find it? Like, messing around? Wait, there's a light here. Or do we destroy the light? Ah. What is this?
Wow.
This has to be something. Like, why else would it... Why would there be a thing here if we can't interact with it? Okay, let's put this back in. I'm not sure then. Or wait, this thing on the floor? Has to do with these red lines then. Like, why else would the red lines be here? I don't know. I thought I saw something right there, but... Wait, scissors?
Wow. Whoa.
Guys, both of you know the rules. Don't give hints unless I ask, please. trying to be a little more reasonable about that because I do find maybe I'm a bit too strict about that sometimes, but... I don't think it's anything in here. And see, it can't be back in this room because it's specifically focusing on this half. So, like, I have no idea what it's, like, telling me to go for here. I can't roll this up. 'Cause I really thought that was going to be the solution. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I know it's not in this half of the room. It's in this half. Maybe I have to... There's also like this weird glow on the floor too. Maybe Luigi can... Oh wait, hold on. What if Luigi... Oh, you can't mess with that. I don't know. And, like, I don't think it's a case of needing to, like, come back later for a story segment. Because there's not really much story left at this point. Maybe if I leave and come back, like, more things will respawn. And that'll give me a better idea of what I can do, maybe. Because I have to go get the boo anyway. I may as well do that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For a minute, I thought that said 16. I'm like, wait, did they add a floor?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So let's go 13 really quick and go back down. Did it say fitness center? Is this the gym? The gym hotel? I mean, most hotels do have like a workout room, but like... it's usually not an entire floor dedicated to it.
Yeah. Oh.
Go back in. Okay. Gime? What's a gime? Oh, a gime. Okay. Wow, and immediately, as soon as I get here, I get like a controller rumbling. Okay, there's more back here now. What? Okay. No, because that's bullcrap. I call bullcrap on that because it shook louder when I was closer to the second one. Or the last one. I do not agree. I don't agree, though. I really don't agree. Okay. You got a good hit on me, boy. Okay, got that. Let's go back and see if we can figure out this nonsense thing. Here, drink this goblet. Drink it up. Drink the whole... Drink the whole goblet. I'm literally trying to think of everything I haven't tried in this room yet. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I've tried using this light. Maybe I... What? Wait a minute.
Wow.
When did the X show up? I did not see that X... Oh, the carpet's gone. That's... Yeah, because the carpet was up to here. How'd the carpet get destroyed? Oh, and I loaded the map again? That's kind of dumb. Oh, you know what? I wonder if maybe using the super suction earlier pulled the... Oh, no, because it wasn't broken before. That's dumb. That should never be a solution, like reloading the map. Now, if you destroy it and have to reload it, then that makes sense, but... Okay, so I'm going to do this last floor. After this floor, I'm going to stop. And maybe we'll finish up Friday? Because we only have 2 floors after this. It depends on how, like, big these floors are. This one doesn't look too long. Guys, we have a yoga room. We're gonna do some mad yoga here in a bit. I see one of the things already. What was the name of the portrait ghost in Luigi's Mansion that was like the muscle head? Like, wasn't it like Biff Atlas or something? That sounds right. Okay, well, let's stop. Okay. Is this something we can... Channel 3 plays music that is perfect for the training room. Channel 3 plays music that's perfect for the training room. Okay. Let's actually look at the names. This is the lobby, the gym lobby. Dude, we stole all the registration money! The gym membership fees. Although it's a hotel gym, right? That's more like probably the money that you use to like pay for like the spa service or something. Ouch. Why was there a banana peel in there? Maybe there was a banana and I just sucked it out. So is that a humidifier up there? When I was younger, I actually did use a humidifier in my room because I had sinus issues to a pretty large degree when I was a kid. What's the point of that? I don't get it.
Wow.
So there's an arrow pointing down. That concerns me. There's also money up there. Let's see. Is this Pride Rock? Is the Lion King universe canon in the Luigi's Mansion universe? I think so. Dude.
Whoa! Wow!
There's gotta be a reason for that. Why is the arrow like that? Oh, that's why. Yo, thanks, Cass. I appreciate it. I'm really gonna need it.
I'm heading off.
Scared
Have a
out
good
of my
night.
mind.
Bye, Slim Key Warrior. Simply for Peach.
Yo, thanks, Cass, for the bits before you leave. Not crazy about Peach being involved, but it is what it is. Thank you anyway. Well, can't enter that way. I'm guessing there's like a key that's over here that I can't use either. So, yeah. Oh, maybe... Dude! Jesus! Talk about being rude AF. Fine, I want to get that gold bar anyway. The shark was cool. I really, like, that was a really cool boss. Kind of easy, but it was really cool. I enjoyed it.
Yep. Oh yeah, Airman. Huh?
Dude, he's spraying... Ugh. I mean, it's probably... Well... Ghost deodorant can't be as potent as regular deodorant. It looked pretty poisonous, honestly. I see you. There's a baseball bat in there. Okay, I have an idea. Oh my god, look at all these guys. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're not done yet, though. We still have other stuff to do. Number 13. Suck at number 13. There was a banana up there. Okay, let me see before I... Okay, there's something that's not in this part of the room. Little Mac. Okay. Biggest elephant in the room, this carpet. Fanfic writers, you know what to do. You know what, guys? I think I figured it out. Little Mac's gloves are here. Little Mac is dead. Little Mac is dead. Little Mac is dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Okay. Little Mac is dead. Come on. I just want the gold ones anyway. Come on. It's like he's not facing the right way when I do this. There we go. Now there's one left. Well, you know what? Maybe there's an achievement for doing it. I don't know. Ah! It was one. Okay. How interesting. Because Little Mac is dead. Little Mac is dead. Little Mac is dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Okay, I'll stop saying about Little Mac being dead. He's not a bad person. But again, why do they keep showing his gloves? What else are we supposed to assume? Oil up and hit the gym with me. God. I'm not trying to... How do you get a new one so fast? Oh, you know what? Was that the solution? Funnily enough, that's something you had to do in frickin' Luigi's Mansion 1. What do I have to do? And see, like, he recovers, like, when I do that. I don't know if I should be doing this. No! I can't move through... Wow, thanks, asshole. I'm not sure what to try. Go to hell, you asshole. Okay, well, there's that. And of course, that wasn't the solution, and it just got me to get hit twice. Okay, that's like the only thing that I can see being helpful. Okay, that's gotta be it. Okay. Like, I was trying that, I just, for some reason, didn't put together the... It had to be in the center. And of course... Okay. Dude, you put down the one thing that made you always protected. That was an achievement? Okay. See, this was making me think there was something I could do, like, after the fact, like it was hiding a gem or something. Apparently, that was a dumb thing to think of. I think it's Luigi. Now there is something there. What the hell is it? Maybe I can walk up this way. That's what I'm... Okay. Ah, I know what I have to do. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, money is still falling from the sky. There we go. Okay, go back. All these weights. Piggy bank. Okay. I tried to weigh Luigi. Okay. One more thing I wanted to try because, yeah, I saw that. So is that there just to, like, punish Luigi? Punish use of Luigi? For who knows what reason? Okay, then. Okay. Wait, it's shaking more. Whatever.
Hello.
What was the point of that? Oh, maybe I have to do like the other one.
Wow.
Hmm. What's that weird close-up it kept doing over here? Aha! That's what they meant by channel 3 for this room. Come on. Okay, got that one. Ooh. Nice job running, Luigi. Nice job running. What the hell are those? Shoes? Luigi fit. Luigi Wii fit. Ah! That wasn't funny. Why are you guys laughing? There's a treasure out there. How do I get it? Probably from this room. There's a key. There's a key. Well, wherever there's a key, that wasn't where the key is. I feel like I've done everything in this room, though. Maybe I haven't? Planet Fitness. Free pizza and donuts. And when I was a member of Planet Fitness, I don't remember any free pizza or donuts.
Wow.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm dumb. So, okay, so we're faking that we're writing these. Fake it till you make it, baby.
Yeah. Haha. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, going to the gym is nice. Like, honestly, when I did go to Planet Fitness, it was actually, like, a really cool place. There was a lot of stuff you could do, a lot of stuff you could try, a lot of different programs and stuff. It was a good place, but I just didn't want to, like, it's just too far from where I am. Yeah, I'm going for the wrong reasons. Very, very good point. I lost 20 pounds going to Planet Fitness and eating donuts. Oh, this is the yoga room. Yoga, yoga, yoga. I know that's toga, but... Okay, that's how you get outside. Dun 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 yoga. Dun 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 yoga. That's a very weird thing to have been invisible. So I'm about to roll up all the yoga mats. I hope there was a point in doing this. I didn't need to actually roll out all the yoga mats. Let's do some yoga, guys. Dun 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 yoga. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay, hold on. I know what I need to do. I need to... Okay. Right? Am I not allowed to push it that far, maybe? Or do I have it backwards? I had it backwards. How about that? Dun 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 yoga. I don't know why I'm singing yoga. What the hell? You know what? Luigi can... He can just jump. In retrospect, we are on the 13th floor of a hotel, so falling would be very bad. Oh, come on, we have yoga. We have yoga ghosts. Yoga ghosts. All of those ghosts were doing yoga. All those ghosts were doing yoga. Ooh, the steam room. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I think I need to use... I can't see. Okay. Oh my god. The cringe brigade is here. Come on. I know there's another one still. Two? What? I guess there were two. I mean, I think all the ghosts are just inherently came in.
Wow! Whoa!
Well, the pool's in the next room, so we're almost done. Admittedly, this floor kind of took me a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be, but it's okay. Again, my appointment's not like that early in the day. In fact, the more tired I am now, the easier I may be able to sleep and not worry about it as much. Hold on. Okay. Damn, I have to go all the way back. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. We made it to the pool.
Hey.
Man, has 60 health though. Oops. Okay. Oh no! Now I can't play Space Invaders. Oh, okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta hit him. Dude! Dog, what you gonna do, dog? Oh, okay, I know what I have to do. Oops. Honestly, this is kind of a clever boss fight, though. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need to get him over there first. Okay. Dude, he just sprayed water on me like a chumpus. Oh. Ah! Okay. I'm getting way too impatient with this. Okay. Wait here. See, now I gotta hit him again. Who does this guy remind me of? Oh, shades. Oh, I gotta stun him. No, not Biff Atlas. Like, no, Biff Atlas looks completely different. You know, okay, I think I know exactly who it reminds me of.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And instead of actually saying who it is, hold on, I want to bring up a picture of it. Oh god. Okay, where is it? This is gonna be hilarious. First, I want to find a picture of the guy. Oh shoot, where is he? It's not a great picture of him, but okay. What? What's it? What the frick is a WEPB file? Yeah, whatever. You guys saw what he looked like. I can just get the... Oh, that's a better picture. Okay. That ghost we just fought... That's what it reminded me of. Arthur from Fire Emblem Fates. Oh god. Okay. Oh shoot, where's my chat? Like, it doesn't look exactly like him, but like... just... I don't know. There's definitely some similarities in like the facial resemblance. You know what? I just... Oh, wait, no. I'm fine. For a minute, I was like, I didn't change my audio syncing for this stream. But then I forgot that I didn't change it during my qualifier because I wasn't talking. So, yeah, we're fine. Okay. So, yeah, we got... another floor done. How are we doing for gem? Only 3? Do I really want to go through, like, all of them? I mean, I don't want to, but I feel like I should. I wonder if that clock has anything to do with it. Because the red's pointing to the left, the black is pointing to the top. Does it default to that position every time? It does. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, the one problem I have with buying the gem things. What the hell? I forgot you were actually a thing. Okay, as I was saying, the one problem I have with that is that for the last floor, there was one that didn't, like, load until after I left. And it confused the hell out of me, but I guess there's not really any harm in doing it now. That way I at least know where they are. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and do it really quick. Okay. Oh, at least they're all early. That's kind of nice. So I don't have to go too far out of the way for them. Okay. So there's one in here. I wonder if it has anything to do with that. Okay, so I did this already. What have I not interacted with in here? Ah! This has got to be it. Wait, Luigi, what'd you get freaked out by?
Whoa! Wow!
I can hear my audio, just not incredibly loud. Oh, okay. Do I have to, like, push it in time with, like, whatever sound cue was going on? There's that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't really hear it, but I made it work by spamming the A button, or the button. Okay, there's one in here. I have a feeling it has something to do with that. Actually, hold on. Why didn't the soccer ball work? Whatever. And there's one. Wait. I heard like a chain sound when I hit that. Cause Little Mac is dead. I need to stop that. That's kind of sad. Okay, it wouldn't be up here then. That's good to know. How many of the hotel achievements have I gotten? No, 2? I don't know. I've gotten a fair amount, I think. Probably more than 2. We'll see when I end. How many okay. That can't be it though, it's just a bag. See? Couldn't have been it. Maybe, hold on, let me think of this. Maybe I have to aim at the rafters. Or not really the rafters, but like whatever. I think that was a clever idea, though. I don't want to hear about any magic sex. What? Do I have to maybe hit with all three gloves? Is there a fourth glove? Starting to think maybe a hint would be good. Hold on, though. Hold on, one more thing. I never really found out what you have to do with this over here, the scale. Actually, oh, you know what? Hold on. I feel like this is... If this is the solution, I don't like it. Can I even do this? Because, like, why else are these things here? This is so not the solution. This is not it. Shut up, Megan. I'm gonna guess that's not what you're supposed to do. Hold on. Could I walk behind this the whole time? Okay, I need a hint. It's probably something super easy and obvious. I just pulled all the weights from the upper room down to the lower room. I deserve a hint. Yeah, I dark lighted everything. Like, I dark lighted this treasure chest. I dark lighted a trash can up here. A weigh scale? Oh! I see it. There it is. The thing is, I wasn't sure if it was the upper room, because usually when they've had like a room that's like two rooms kind of combined into one, they'll usually put the gem in like one of them, and not the other. But this was a case where doing something on the top floor interacted with something on the bottom floor. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but Yeah, I should have realized. Okay, well, we're done. I'm gonna also grab the boo before we stop. Hopefully you don't get, like, dragged into a cutscene or anything. Man, this elevator's almost complete. Like, again, I think we might finish next time if I play Friday. Son of a bitch! I'm not doing this now. I gotta reload the floor. Well, I mean, this way it gives me something extra to do, I guess. So I can start off doing that, then do floor 14. I'm not getting any vibration yet. You know, I'm actually kind of wondering, maybe the boos won't respawn while a story segment's going on. Because my controller hasn't vibrated yet. You know what, yeah, I don't think it'll do it until I finish this part. Because, yeah, the controller didn't vibrate at all. Okay, well, we'll do this next time. We'll grab the boo next time and do all that fun stuff. Let me go back to the first room to do this. Okay, so let's go to the lab. Good old lab. I mean, I think that is the case. Like, I did not hear a rumble whatsoever, so that's gotta be it. So first off, let's look at the gallery. Ghosts. Goop, hammer, oozer, slinker, chopper, mini goop. No rare ghosts yet. Interesting. So we have Steward, Chambrea, Cruller, Chef Souffle, Amadeus Wolfgeist, King McFrights, Dr. Potter, this guy, which I decided not to capture. Ugh, Clementine. Oh, no, that's the Basement 2 boss. No, screw him. Serpsy, Nikki, Lindsay, and Jenny, Captain Fishhook, and Johnny Deepend. Hate it. Hate it. And yeah, we got all the boos. I got 3 more. Okay. Gems. Guess what? We got all the gems up to this point. Feels good, man. Only 2 more floors to go. And yeah, now we'll look at the log like Mega wanted. Okay, so collection. Man, I'm still kind of not close to the money ones. Collected. I'm almost there on that one. These others I'll finish in time. We have 8 out of 17. I almost rode the elevator enough times. Okay, something there. I need to destroy all the exhibits there. Some of these, like, if I've activated some of them, I could probably do some, like, after the fact, but I don't want to stress it too much. Okay. There is something you can tell me about the money. I don't know. I don't know if I want you to tell me about that. Unless you mean, like, the money respawns in certain cases. Okay, well, if it's not spoilers, go ahead. Okay, okay. That's fair. Okay, well, I think I'm done. So, thank you for watching, everybody. Not sure, again, like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I should be able to stream Friday. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm kind of expecting the worst, I guess, of tomorrow with my dental thing. But I mean, even if I do have to have a procedure, surely I'll be better by Friday. I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect. I just want to get through this next day before I worry about anything. But anyway, I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday. Might do a qualifier on Sunday, depending on what the other guys are doing, like my multi-world friends. If I play Friday, I might finish this. You know what? If I stream Friday, I think I will stream more of this, actually. Just so I can finish it up, maybe, and then we can maybe do some multiplayer achievement stuff on the following Monday or something. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, and yeah, take it easy. Later, folks.